My microphone was muted, guys. I've been talking this entire time. Give me a minute. Bro, that's when you know I'm tired. It's like forgetting to unmute my microphone. Let me check my OBS. Okay, yeah, it's working. Which microphone are we using? The Ryzen 7 Mini, okay. Yeah, that was muted. Bro, give me better loot already. No, it's not. Bro, another fucking pistol. Bruh. Bro, I swear, if I get another pistol, I'm uninstalling this game. finally an actual gun. Now we're shotgun. A shotgun that I don't like. This is why we play on controller. Because the loophole in this game relies on aim assist. I don't know how much longer I can stand of this game, to be quite honest. I'm just tired. Let me message the moderator chat. Bro, I don't even get a gun. We need to nerf that drum gun. Like, that drum gun's everywhere because it's so overpowered. I don't add random people. Usually one of my moderators, uh, you have to come back over time or get to know me. Bro, guys, I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. I'm really tired. I've been dizzy all day. And I'm sorry if I'm sounding cranky and all. It's just, I need to go lay down and take a nap really quick. Um, I think I am going to leave stream going, okay, for right now. But, but you guys are going to be at the Be Right Back scene, okay? I need a quick nap. I'm really tired. I haven't been sleeping good the past couple nights, unfortunately. I sound really tired. I probably look really tired too. So you guys will be at the Be Right Back scene for right now. I'm going to mute up and yeah, I really need a small nap, okay? I'll try to make it fast. I'm just not having it right now. I'm sorry if I'm being snappy towards people and my rage is a little bit there, but I'm just so freaking tired. I'm gonna go take a quick nap, okay? But yeah. We'll definitely play a little bit more soon, okay? Sound good? I'm just so tired. I will be back, okay? I can't really sleep because my phone is keep going off and everything. But we got a special guest. Hello? finally back. I have to help my dad. Felt much better, okay? I had to change my clothes because I can't stand the smell of, very, very strong cologne. And, the stuff I was wearing was, like, super strong and did not smell good at all. And it was really affecting me, like, mentally. So I needed to change my clothes. That's why I'm in different clothes right now. Um, I'm just super tired right now. So it's like, it's, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I drink a Propel energy drink to see if that helps me. But we'll see about that, okay? Um, I'm waiting for my friend Xrel to, answer. So, but let's get back to, playing Fortnite, okay? We're going to test out this keyboard more. I'm just super tired. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I wanted to stream, but I keep getting interrupted, basically. Because my dad's trying to figure out his car right now. Because we went all the way out to the Bay Area, and we went to Micro Center, so that's where I got this keyboard. I love the facial animations of Pawnee and Fortnite. Wait, it's power hour. Power 1 up activated? Okay. Interesting. We might play the finals a little bit, guys, tonight. We'll see. I want to get back into that game, and I want to start, you know, getting clips onto, like, the gaming channel and everything, so... So after this game, we will install Overwolf, okay? Because we're going to use Outplayed, basically, to get clips, so... Because we may honestly... We may play a little bit more on PC, so we can get some clips. So, just an FYI, okay? I feel like the end of this season is going to be a big event, to be quite honest. Yo, what's up, John Cena? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So, just tired. You know, I haven't been sleeping okay. But we're playing on PC right now. So that's why my FPS is a bit high. I need to go into Windows and actually set Jesus, this 8-bit shotgun, did they buff it? Because I swear it used to suck. But I've always had a really good PC, okay? But it's just, you know, my keyboard I didn't really like. And, you know, I just got a new keyboard. I unboxed it on camera. Just letting you know if you want to go watch that video, basically. But, I went to Micro Center. What PC is it? It's technically custom built now. It's in a CyberPower PC case that I really want to change. But it's all custom built. The GPU came with the CyberPower PC or whatever. I don't know what brand it was. But it came with that PC basically. And you know, we had issues with my motherboard because my motherboard BIOS got corrupted, and then I was stuck using my ROG Ally for a long time, and then that broke. That's why there's no longer videos on that thing anymore. That broke, and you know, And, you know, I just didn't, you know, really want to, you know, fess up to, my dad for a long time that my PC broke. And apparently there was all types of issues with the PC that I just did not know about. First off, the RAM's, like, slots, basically. The RAM slots, basically, you know, broke. And, you know, the PC was just a mess for a long time, unfortunately. So you know, I finally told him, and, you know, he told me that, let's fix it up, you know. And so we tried a bunch of memory. We only could get one memory stick working. And unfortunately, I had to buy new memory. And you know, basically, issues just, you know, arose and everything. So basically, so my CPU was dead, basically. Well, we need a new CPU. Unfortunately. Ooh, Tails. I'm gonna level him up. But, you know, so we bought a CPU, basically. Originally I was just gonna use my gaming laptop as my main PC. The GPU is technically better in that gaming laptop than, you know, the current one. But, you know, I like, you know, having a desktop so I can upgrade it. So I ended up, you know, we ended up finding a CPU for $300. Super high-end CPU. And, you know, we were paying for it for a long time. So, and, you know, it was used, and it worked. Then we learned that I needed a new motherboard, basically, because the pins on the motherboard was broken, unfortunately. So, you know, I ended up, you know, getting an entire new motherboard, too. So, you know, so we buy a new motherboard and things like that. And eventually, we had, you know, we bought new RAM, and we didn't put it in until recently. And the RAM prices, we went with DDR4 for a reason, because DDR4 is a lot cheaper than DDR5, so we went with DDR4. And essentially, this PC is a custom PC now. So, yeah, it's definitely a really powerful PC. It's the Intel i9-13900K. I want to do an entire video talking about my PC, to be quite honest, you know. But, you know, that'll come later. Because I much prefer playing on mouse and keyboard. No, I mean, I've always preferred playing Fortnite on mouse and keyboard. But, you know, I just don't get the FPS that I really want on Fortnite, if you know what I mean. But looks like Fortnite has stabilized, which is good. So, you know, We will definitely be playing on PC a lot more if I can get clips and everything, basically. We will probably download Apex on this PC too. Because I wouldn't mind getting back into that game too. Yeah, see. I can turn the volume up and down. Oh. We're just waiting for, my friend Xrow to join me, because I want to ask him, you know. But I woke up super early today, 6:30. And, you know, I was, you know, had to get ready to go to Micro Center. I went live while I was there, by the way. That video is still processing, unfortunately. So, you know, right now, you can't really view it much, but, you know, for the very first time, you actually can hear my dad talk. So, you know, there's some people in the stream that wants to meet my dad. Well, he doesn't know I was, you know, live streaming while I was there. I was live streaming off of the damn Wi-Fi. Because I only have 10 gigabytes of space. Like, data. Because I'm on, like, some prepaid plan. So, which I like the service. I don't have a problem with it. It's like really good service. I'm on T, but you know, it's like, you know, yeah. But I'm excited because this keyboard is definitely what I wanted. It doesn't have any bullshit on it, but I know, right? I have 120 FPS. Well, you know, after this game, we will change my hertz of my monitor because I saw that I can change it to my 100 hertz. Well, I have a on monitor, unfortunately. Well, I have a on monitor that came from Walmart. I'll show you the keyboard after this game. I don't know. I needed a monitor. I was stuck on a square monitor, and that's not doable for me for gaming. I couldn't live like that. Well, that's why I had to get a new monitor because my I have a curved 144 hertz monitor. Basically, I used to have one, and the stand broke first of all. So you know, basically that was an issue, and you know, we never mounted the stand to my my thing, so my desk. So you know, that ended up not. And you know, one day it almost falls off my desk, and I went to go catch it with my hand like this. I put too much pressure on it, and it broke the screen. Well, I had to go fish out a monitor, basically. Because we have a bunch of monitors, but they're mostly all square. So, you know, basically it's, you know, it's very problematic, unfortunately, so, and, you know, I just got fed up with it and everything, basically. I just noticed my ammo. It's not good. Well, rest in peace, me. I'll show you the keyboard after this, okay? I don't know why I did that. I'm so low. Was there a sniper in this game? I don't think there is. No, I'm not playing Reload. I'm playing the new season. It's just, it's Power Hour right now. Or whatever it is. Yeah, it's Power Hour. So that's why there's 1-up coins everywhere. I can't lie. They should really put the 1-up coins, you know. I see you. Bro. Ani shotgun? Yeah, it's Power Hour. I didn't realize there was a Power Hour today because I've been so lost. I've been traveling and such, you know. Here, let me show you the keyboard. This is a really nice keyboard. This is that keyboard. And then the back plate is you know, really cool. But isn't that really nice? Let me show you the box. Where? It's a limited edition Red Dragon keyboard. And you know, I heard on the website that, you know, this anime character is not, you know, an actual real anime. It's some AI stuff that they put together, like, companies these days, but I'm definitely going to be keeping this box. So, this is the box. It's really cool. I really like the art. But unfortunately, it's all AI. The keyboard doesn't have AI in it, don't worry. Well, it's, you know, it's safe. And I happen to be chatting in party chat on accident. But that, yeah. Really cool. I really like it. It was $80. I'm a bit surprised my dad actually let me get something, to be quite honest. It's a Red Dragon keyboard, so, you know. But the other reason why I don't really, you know, Reason why the other reason why I don't really play on mouse and keyboard is because my broken arm. It it doesn't exactly hurt to play M and K, but it's it's just it's something that I'm not used to it now. Playing M and K, I've definitely noticed my that my I've definitely noticed it is AI art for some weird reason. Like the anime girl you see? Here. Let me show you really quick. I have the website. Like, the keyboard doesn't have built-in AI. But it's like, it's AI art. And they just happen to give her a name. But, this keyboard is the K686AK RGB Pro. Let me pull up the website. Give me a moment. I know ChatGPT. I chatted with ChatGPT about it. We technically a little bit overpaid, but, that's just because, John Cena, you have been, coming back recently. I will think about it, okay? We do need another moderator. Do you have Instagram? And how old are you? Because, I don't mind having, young, but as long as they're mature, I will have them as a moderator. And you are pretty mature. It's a gasket design, 3 mode tech, hot swap socket DIY as well, 4,000 mAh battery, hi-fi custom switch, Daiso PBT keycaps, unique anime theme, 98 keys layout, 3-layer Japanese clear sock sound, massive 4,000 mAh battery. That's not massive, okay? FN plus delete. What is the FN key? Oh, I know. Alright, I'm just tired. I haven't been sleeping good. Well, this keyboard was not 100%, so... So, Red Dragon Anime Girl out. I don't know how to pronounce that name. It says AI-inspired waifu character arrives with full attitude, 5-sided die-sub PBT keycaps printed with themed artwork and original character elements. AI-inspired? Here, John Cena, I'll cut you a deal. Here, I'm not going to set you as a managing moderator because we already have too much of that. But I just set you as a standard moderator. Gasket mount design. 3-mode wireless connection. I know, right? Hi-Fi custom linear switches. And I'm totally honest about, that PHP media player that I'm advertising, that I made with AI completely. I didn't code any of it. I had a friend look at the code to see if there's anything suspicious. There isn't. So, but I created that project with AI completely because I just fell in love with the design. Tactile 98 keys, one knob control, pro software supported. Here, this is that software. I set it to not have, the RGB, but it set it as the RGB anyways. Yeah, see, there is RGB pretty much, so I'm fine with that. We can't even see the RGB because of the design of the keyboard, but it's okay. But my dad is like, "Hey, check this out," and he let me get it. I There should be a video tomorrow or later today, later tonight or something like that, because I did I did basically support I did no sorry, what was I gonna say? um I did completely, fuck, my brain's tired. I woke up at 6:30 a.m. I don't know. I'm streaming now. I probably won't be streaming too late, because I do gotta get some sleep. I gotta help mow the lawn tomorrow. What is auto dance? What does auto dance mean? The keyboard light changes with the rhythm of the sound. Can I turn that off? Okay, it turned off. Macros, you can create macros if you really wanted to. Um, I didn't have to update anything pretty much. Let's see here. There's no, driver update, so... Okay. Okay, let's launch up Fortnite back up. I don't gift out stuff. I don't even have money myself. Okay. Oh, I didn't? That's where my brain is today, Dean. Honestly. Because I woke up and I get a text from my dad because uh because I don't earn commission from YouTube. I literally don't. Otherwise I would do giveaways. A lot. But, you know, I'm not even a verified YouTuber. I'm not, you know, close to there, but I don't know about that anymore, to be quite honest. But if you're asking for a small, you know, a small creator that is literally, you know, that probably doesn't have money to get stuff and is constantly having to, you know, like budget for the stuff that I actually unbox or is given to me from my parents, basically. Yeah, that is very ironic, basically. Because I do get my own money, but, you know, I don't gift out to random people. I just don't have money. Because you said that, you know, I'm going to hide you from the channel since I just talked to you about it. I can't move. Oh, I swapped it to Bluetooth on accident. Want to see the stuff? Basically, Bluetooth 2.4 gigahertz, and Mac, basically. Um, I'm on the 2.4 gigahertz because I like all my stuff wireless. That's why I don't play wired on my Xbox. But, you know, I was telling my dad I could have got my controller that I really wanted. Okay, yeah, this isn't happening. Where's auto set? We're setting everything back to what it was. Okay, Dean. I want to tell you something when you get back, by the way. Of course, when you get back. Or why does it look like a PlayStation 2 game all of a sudden? Full tails! Cool. I'm using my one portable extractor. Why does it look like a PlayStation 2 game? I know I can run this. Oh, because view distance was set to... That's why. I know it can do epic textures. I think after this game, we are going to download Apex, okay? Dean, guess where I went live? And guess where I went live? Yeah, Micro Center. I didn't go live for very long, but... that video is still processing, by the way, as far as I know. Because it's like, you know... I purposely was filming the ground because, you know, I didn't really have permission to live stream there, but, you know... I didn't see in any of their policies that I couldn't. And, you know, I was talking to one of the employees about, you know, my rigs and everything, basically, during that stream. Well, the video was, it was very scuffed. Well... Because, I was mostly filming the ground, trying not to capture anyone on camera. Because you know how people are with cameras and such, you know. By the way, it's power hour right now, Dean. Well, that too, but you know, in, you know, private company spaces and such, you know, in private, you know, spaces, like private owned companies, you can't record sometimes. Well, if you're like at a park or something, you know, it's, you know. Yeah, you know, I had it all, like, put down and everything because, you know, it was really busy there. That's the first time I've been there since I bought my laptop. And, you know, it's only a little over an hour away without traffic, so... Definitely will be playing more PC games because, you know, of this keyboard. Well, you know. That's right, I was going to set up Overwolf. I should do that after this, okay? For we can get some more clips on the gaming channel. Because I use Outplayed than anything, because I like Outplayed. And, you know, what I figured out is I can, you know, transfer the video to my phone. So, Apex, unfortunately, is not compatible on Linux. But it is compatible on, you know, you have your Xbox. It's not compatible on Linux, unfortunately. Hey, Gwen! What's up? I thought you would never come back, to be quite honest. But your phone's been broken? That sucks. Hey, I'm sorry that I removed you from moderators, but, you know, I just didn't think you were gonna come back, to be quite honest. Here, I put you as a standard moderator because we have too many managing moderators. What is happening in this game? Holy crap, that's cool. I'm getting goosebumps right now. Interesting. What's up, Gwen? It's been some time. It's a cartridge. It's on some power-up that's global, I believe. As you can see, Gwen, I got Pondy. My mom was able to help me out with the extra $5. We got like $5 in my Xbox account and my PlayStation account. Interesting. Oh, it's all fixed now? I still have my plush at my desk. I do not like these guns in this. What did you have? You had a gold 8-bit. Of course, I got my little capybara. I love capybaras. I did get the battle pass mainly for the V-Bucks. I really wanted Sonic, but I feel like that he stands out. Well, I'll probably not be using him much. Bush campers. I mean, Pommy's head is huge, too. At least her body is, you know, like, more, you know. I do really like the new season. Very sweaty for the, very sweaty for the very first few, you know, days, but it's definitely calmed a lot down. You know, I'm playing on PC, so, you know, it's like, it's definitely, you know, a lot more smooth, if you say so. But
So, we've got no 0 point and no plan. And the most evil being in all of reality is T-posing ominously in the sky. What do we think? Any ideas?
All I know for sure is that you're critical to all of this. We can't win without you. I've seen it in my visions.
Did those visions happen to come with any further instructions? Comments, musings, suggestions? I take
wow, Vemo.
I love riddles.
Nothing concrete. But we have to be missing something, right?
Yeah, let's hope so. We can't give up. We definitely can't lose. Not this time. I got a feeling this fight is going to be winner take all.
My movement is definitely really good, though. I don't know why I went back. Let's go download Overwolf really quick. Outplayed really quick, okay? Well, outplayed. Download on Overwolf. I have a lot of RAM, so I can run OBS and Overwolf at the same time. It doesn't really, you know, like affect me. I believe. I hope so, because you know I have such a high-end computer. You know. Thank you. Watson is my favorite from Apex Legends. It doesn't look like it, but this is like the only animated like thing. I found this on Wallpaper Engine. During stream, I'm gonna have to fold my laundry, by the way, because I have laundry sitting right next to me that I need to fold. Well, just keep a note of that. I'm gonna do high end. We're gonna do system, and then we're not gonna capture microphone. I don't really like people, you know, talking in my, you know, captures and everything. Well, that's just a personal thing for me. bit rate. Oh, Glenn, you missed it. I got an Xbox now. I still have my PlayStation though. Yeah, I bought it pre-owned from GameStop. What I'm going to be doing for my quits and everything is what I'm going to be doing is whenever I have a certain amount of, quits, I will go through them pretty much. But, I will upload them through my phone. That way I can edit them into shorts and then download them, basically. I'm checking something right now. Hey, we hit 640 subscribers, guys. Go on, see? Where is he? Copy the cutest. Just buy a 4 terabyte hard drive. And then put it in your system. Copy bars are my favorite. The frame was perfect. I'm trying to fix it. I know something crazy. I mean, how much is the portable? You can take it apart and, use it in your system, I believe. Now we're getting 120 FPS. Cool. We're at 100 hertz on my monitor now, by the way. Hard drives were really expensive at Micro Center, let me tell you. Alright, I was in that area with my dad before, you know, I went live there. I used their Wi-Fi to go live, so we don't talk about that. Because, you know, I only have a certain amount of, you know, data that I get every month is like 10 gigabytes, and I had like 5G while I was in there. But, you know, I don't want to max out my data while I'm there, so we connected to the free Wi-Fi. But maybe that's why it's stuck on processing. Well, you know. I think after this game, I'm gonna download Apex, okay? Onto, my hard drive, because Apex doesn't require an SSD. Where we can test out that game with this keyboard, okay? This keyboard feels really nice. I did a unboxing on my channel. It's already out. I didn't schedule it on purpose. I will create a thumbnail for it, okay? I will create a thumbnail for it. But, Dean, honestly, I'm gonna stop with the AI stuff, okay? For the channel. But the Be Right Back scene and, you know, the streams and all, I'm gonna keep the AI stuff that I created, you know? Because the Be Right Back scene and everything, I just don't have patience to create that stuff. But for thumbnail purposes, I will go back to the gradient for you, okay? I'll keep that promise, Whitfield. Because I know I did say that I would stop with the AI stuff. But, you know, for streams and all, you know, I'll keep it. Yeah, save the water. But there will be no more AI stuff from, you know, from me, okay? Except for that PHP Media Player, because it's always been a, you know, a thing that I've been wanting to make for a while. And plus, it's already too late because that PHP Media Player is, you know, public, so, you know. I need to work on that project since I got this keyboard. The reason why I wasn't really, you know, editing the code to my liking was because my code, you know, I couldn't. My keyboard's arrow keys were so, you know, dodgy and everything, so, you know. Okay, sounds good, Gwen. It was nice talking with you. Good night. And welcome back, by the way. Okay, sounds good. I hope I'm live streaming tomorrow, to be quite honest. Because, you know, it's a mystery every single Sunday, to be quite honest. Bro, not the minigun. I would just take that zip line. Oh, I see them there in a bush. Bro, why don't you guys tell me that I don't have shield? I'm sorry I'm yelling. It's really loud. I don't know. I'm tired. My brain's not fully working. But I do feel a bit hyper, okay? I feel like I need to take another shower to get that, like, that cologne smell off of me. I know the weird thing, guys. I don't like the smell of cologne. It really bothers me. It makes me feel weird. At the most, I put deodorant on and never cologne. Hate the smell of cologne. And especially the smell of the spray on deodorants and shit like that. Horrible. We dare download Apex Legends. We'll put it on my 1 terabyte HDD. I want to buy a used 2 terabyte HDD that's refurbished, by the way, from eBay. I just don't know how much that is in reality. 2 terabyte HDD. I can get one for $35. Delivery. I just don't trust, you know, eBay for, you know, shit like this. Because I have a 2 terabyte SSD, but you know, most games nowadays require an SSD. You're the Western Digital. Because I used to have a friend that had like one of those green hard drives that was literally like one of the worst hard drives ever that he could buy. Yeah, you know, if so, you know, I also could be getting a 2 terabyte SSD in my in my gaming computer because we might be swapping the SSD out to A. Please, Microsoft Edge, don't open up her stream. I'm a moderator on that stream, and I almost never watch her anymore because, you know, she kind of quit streaming in for a long time. But, you know, she's back. She's so popular now on stream. I miss the days whenever me and her used to talk all the time. No, it was an Apex Legends stream from one of my friends that I know that I don't really talk too much anymore. But she's like, you know, on my Discord and everything, and she's a streamer friend, basically. But she's a streamer friend, basically, and you know, me and her used to chat all the time whenever it just was a private stream mainly. But, by the way, do you see that time? That, you know, that clock? You see that clock? A YouTuber that I follow released that widget for OBS. So, you know, it's like, you know, he released that. And I was like, because I don't always get recommended his videos. You don't see it? It's where the gradient is. Is it hard to see? Where should I put it? Over here? Maybe? On my webcam? You don't see it? It's a clock that I can customize. Bro, I just moved it onto my webcam. No, now you guys can tell what time it is for me and tell me to go to bed. I'm joking around, by the way. You guys don't have to tell me to go to bed, but has the date, the clock, and it's a YouTuber that created that widget in reality. Dude, buy GTA 5 on your Xbox for we can play together. I have it downloaded, just none of my friends have it downloaded. And plus, most of my games, you know, is, here, I am going to swap microphones. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm on my headset microphone now. What you could do is get a external hard drive enclosure for just Xbox One games. Unfortunately, Microsoft has smart delivery, you know. So, smart delivery is like a big deal for Xbox, and you know, that smart delivery, you can't install games Xbox Series X and S games, you can't do smart delivery, unfortunately. No, I mean, no. Sorry. Xbox Series X and S games, you can, you can't put it on an external hard drive or USB storage or anything like that, unfortunately. I have an external hard drive dedicated to my Xbox One games because what I did was because we have a lot of laptop style hard drives, I just bought a hard drive enclosure for um I just bought a hard drive enclosure off of Amazon. And basically that hard drive enclosure uh holds my uh hard drives basically. Uh but you only can do that with Xbox One games and 360 games and OG Xbox games. Any backwards compatible games you can do it with. But you also got to be careful for games that, that work, basically. No. You gotta, be careful with the games that you do have. Because, Series X and S games can't go on external hard drives, basically. It kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Um, because there was proof that a PlayStation 4 can use a Gen 3 drive, but it does lag just a little bit. Because people are swapping BIOSes and everything like that, basically, for shit like that, basically. So, in general, there's ways around PS5 external enclosure, like the NVMe like the NVMe hookup, basically. Um, but I don't know if that's patched at all, But they found like a particular SSD that does work, surprisingly, for Gen 3 drives. Oh, because I took out my SSD out of that one laptop that I have. That is, and at the time, I didn't know that was a Gen 3 drive, basically. So, it's, that Gen 3 drive just, had issues. So, what's the PlayStation 5? It wouldn't boot up anymore. Well, it would boot up, but it would display an error that it needed Gen 4. Though these like super super fast SSDs on these consoles, they need a Gen 4 for the games. Because or else the games would lag and consoles are not supposed to lag, even though the new game, the new consoles, basically, are really hard to optimize for, especially on Unreal Engine 5 games. Uh, and they're coming with, I'm gonna hang that up. Um, and look, my other body pillow sheet. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? Bro, do I even dare show you guys? It's not anything nudity, okay? But she's in a certain outfit. I don't know which anime this is. I have no clue. But I got this off of AliExpress. Do I even dare show you guys? And then I'll show you my Watson one that I have when I get a chance. Okay? Bro, bro, it's so low quality. Why is it so low quality? I've never noticed that about this sheet. But that's it. Here. See, I don't cuddle with the body pillow. I use it to support my head because I can't lay straight down. That's it. I don't know either. It could be another AI bullshit, because AI did exist when I bought that thing, and it smells. I think it has mildew on it. That's the only thing that smells, too. I'm gonna have to rewash that, unfortunately. I use body pillows to support my head with my memory foam pillow because it's a lot easier to get comfortable. I don't cuddle with them. I'm not a body pillow freak. But it's like, it's like, because I've seen some questionable shit on my Instagram about body pillows. Like, bruh. Like one in a goddamn airplane with a bunch of them in the airplane bathroom. Like, bruh. I'm not like that. I, bro. I can't get that out of my head that I saw that on Instagram. What the fuck? See, I would never do that. Bruh. I mean, I post fan art in my Apex Legends Discord of Watson sometimes, but I don't, have, dedicated channels for that shit. I just post fan art that I like. Because on my phone, Pinterest is always, notifying me of, of Watson pictures. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, that's extremely concerning. I gotta get back to my laundry. Dean, I will ask you this. Do I sound tired to you? Because honestly, I am. I am really tired, but I have a boost of energy in me right now. That's why I'm folding my clothes. I tried taking a nap, but my phone was bothering me a lot. Well, you know. I need to hang this shirt up. This is the shirt that I wore to the memorial. So, I need to hang it up because it's a dress shirt. I'll throw it on my bed for right now. And because we're downloading this onto my hard drive because Apex Legends doesn't require a an SSD. Funny enough. I was going to ask you, Dean, do I play Cyberpunk 2077 on PC or do I play it on console whenever I do live stream it? Because I really want to complete that game, but every time I get to the end of the prologue, oh my god, I'm a mess. And that's why I haven't completed that damn game because okay, we'll see. We'll see if I want to do it on PC. Because I do care about ray tracing in video games. Jackie, he dies, and I was, I had tears in my eyes. I had tears in my eyes. Jackie was my favorite character, then they kill him off. I haven't played the rest of the game because, it's a lot to take in. A lot, actually. So, I got hooked to that character and they killed him off. Well, was a lot. He was my favorite. You saw his soft side. He respected V and all. But when we play, um, when we play, um, we're playing as Male V and we're gonna romance Panam. Don't worry, stream will be cut whenever if we are successful with Panam. I really want Judy, but I'm not going to, become because I much prefer the voice of V for the female, but I want to romance Panam. Just imagine if you could, because Jackie and V were super close. But Jackie was taken by what's her name? I forget her name. He was taken already. Know what? After Apex Legends is done, we will download Cyberpunk. Okay? Because I have the PlayStation 4 copy, but I upgraded it to the PlayStation 5 copy. That's what I normally do with my PlayStation games. Is I buy the PlayStation 4 copy just in case if I want to download it onto an external hard drive, okay? So just letting you know. That's what I did with Black Ops 6 because it was like $20. But honestly, the movement in Modern Warfare 4, oh my god. I love that game. I love the movement. It's not Omni movement, but it's so good. I love that game. I'm gonna be playing that a lot when it releases. And of course we will play it throughout the campaign, okay? We can play the beta maybe tomorrow because Monday is the early access cut off, basically. Just to let you know. Tomorrow when I have some time, because I gotta mow the lawn, wake up early, and but the early access beta for Modern Warfare 4, I have access to that on my PlayStation. But we'll play that tomorrow on stream, okay? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. Because, I've been up since like 6:30 a.m. No. But yeah. I need to get this laundry done. Nice. I heard they just released a patch to, nerf some of the guns. So, but they they fixed footstep audio and they nerfed the ISO, which was my favorite gun. Probably because it was super overpowered, killing everyone and such. The ISO got nerfed. Some other gun got nerfed. I forget the other, but they kind of, they kind of, nerfed. They kind of fixed the footstep audio because the footstep audio was not really working very well. So they needed to fix that. I couldn't really hear footsteps at all the entire time I was playing. Uh, they sent out a patch today, I believe. Tomorrow, we will play that campaign mission tomorrow, and I will record it and post it to the gaming channel to have an archive of it, basically. But yeah, tomorrow we will play the Modern Warfare beta. It's just, I don't feel like playing that right now. I feel like that I should probably download some games on my computer. So yeah. I was telling my dad that I could have got the G7 controller because it was the same price as the keyboard. I was telling him I really want a new keyboard, and he pointed this out. No. Well, at the same price, they had it. But, they're running a deal right now on TikTok Shop for that, like $10 off. So, my plan is to have the USB receiver on in my computer, my gaming computer. Uh, and then uh the wire connect to my Xbox. For I can have wireless connectivity with my PC and then wire connectivity to my Xbox, okay? because my Xbox is not far away from me. But my PC, it's a bit difficult to run wires to it. I will use the dock. Yeah, I will. Um, because I will do a video on it. I may ask my mom for it for my birthday, basically. Because it's like $80, not that much. I may have her order it from Amazon or go to Best Buy. You can? Can you do that with the Supernova controller? I don't know where that controller went. The Supernova? I have no clue where that Supernova controller went. It's been missing. And I'm worried that my dad threw it out. Because I got that controller for my Switch in particular and PC gaming. But I have no idea where that thing is. It kind of pisses me off because my dad bought me that controller. Well, I don't know where that Supernova controller is because, my dad is the one that cleaned my room and I don't know where it is, honestly. So that's a big mystery right now. But yeah, I don't see it in here. I have no idea. Well, there's a controller. But that's like a Wii U controller. Mm. Mm. Damn. I just tried searching this box that, had stuff in it. I know I created that. Is it in here? Here's my Fortnite Festival controller. That's a phone. Here's my Elgato. There's a lot of controllers in this one. But no Supernova controller. Mm. Bro, it's like, I don't know where that controller went, honestly. I hope it didn't get thrown out. I don't think I saw it at all whenever we were throwing shit out at the dump. No. Fuck. I'm the one that created this bucket. Nope, no Supernova controller at all. That's too bad. That was a good controller. I don't think it's in here. Maybe it is. That's my PlayStation Move controller. That is too bad. Honestly. Hmm. I know it's dirty. You remember this video? My little retro handheld. Do you remember that, Dean? My little retro handheld. I need to load the firmware on that thing again. I think I have an SD card support for it, honestly. I always can check up there. The SF2000 that was making videos with it like crazy. Yeah, I don't think I have that thing anymore. Oh, that's dirty. But I don't think I have that controller anymore. No, I mean that SF2000. I don't know what happened to it. Seems like that disappeared. if it's that cheap. SF2000 was, really interesting. You know, the modding community was very interesting. I wonder if they ever got a custom firmware set up on that thing, honestly. I don't know. I think they stopped production. And the Discord has changed in the retro handhelds Discord. So I don't think it's a thing anymore. They archived a lot of channels to make everything into threads because of a new Discord system they like using. I guess my memory's that good if I remember the SF2000. That's whenever, my peak for, YouTube started. Well, my peak of YouTube started basically. That's how I got super popular and part of the algorithm. And then, I started doing tutorials, things like that over time. And some of those tutorial videos has over 100K views, but no one ever subscribes to tutorial channels at all. And I remember I was, one of the main dudes that was covering the SF2000, you know, and, that's how, my channel gained an audience. So, even though we're not doing retro stuff much anymore, but, that's how YouTube, algorithm found me. So, things like that was big on my channel once upon a time that I was covering a lot. But I don't really, I do a lot of tech reviews, now, and I live stream a lot where I can communicate with my viewers. So, and I would say my my YouTube streams have been pretty successful. Mainly because everyone was playing that Fortnite update that last season. I've definitely noticed ever since the new season started and everything started to die down, my YouTube streams haven't really been as, active. But, it's okay. I have viewers that come back over time. It's just, I've hid a lot of people from this channel because I just don't feel like playing with randoms on Fortnite. I have to get to know the person and, But holy crap. I'm running out of space in my drawers. This shirt's dirty. Is the rest dirty? Man, I didn't wash the rest. I don't know. I'm out of room in my drawers. That's how much clothes I have. I need to, you know, clear some, the area. I still have more to, do basically. My supernova controller up here. Of course not. The book I've been wanting to read is up here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where that supernova controller went, honestly. I hope it didn't get thrown away. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I gotta pick up this room really quick. Apex Legends is almost done. You still there, Dean? Bruh. So apparently that keyboard, that the keyboard I just got today is a birthday gift from my dad. So I was talking to him that, that a friend of mine was, you basically. Did my Discord go off at all? Because I'm waiting for a call from a friend right now. He still hasn't called me. Do I try calling him? Let's see if he answers. He's idle on Discord. Oh, it's whatever. Or if he went to sleep. Have you seen this Fortnite Festival controller, Dean? I'm trying to get all of the gunk off of it. Have you? This was my very first Fortnite Festival controller, basically. Um, it's made by Cracked. This is my very first Fortnite Festival controller, basically. See the front? Yes, it does exist. Very first one. I was like all hyped up whenever, it's made by a company called Cracked. Here, I'll show you. It's actually not that expensive. It's built off of their Neo S controller. Yes, their Neo S controller. It's made for Nintendo Switch, in reality. But they also make guitars now. Well, I know the weird thing. There's the original Guitar Hero controllers. They're the original makers of Guitar Hero guitars, basically. So they know what they're doing. Yeah, my guitar. I was gonna do it all in one video, basically. Um, about my cracked accessories, but I just didn't know where this thing was. So I just did it. Because I have the Nitro deck plus, and then which is a Steam Deck style Nintendo Switch controller. Um, NeoS. Yeah, see. Ooh, I really want that one. Daft Punk. It's sold out though. And then they have Fortnite editions. The Neo S Daft Punk one. That's really cool. I really want that. What? What, Dean? Is it Instagram? No, that's TikTok.
Are you people actually just sick in the head? I mean, y'all read.
That's something called quick resume, basically. That's something called quick resume. Quick resume's a bitch, to be quite honest. Um, Tomorrow, um, when I when I'm available, I will live stream. I'm completely over what I was going through, so but I might make a few videos if I'm able to because I don't have to sort through that trash anymore because it's so disgusting um of what it is. So it's like, but that the Xbox situation, Dean, it's quick resume. Quick resume basically, you can have multiple games open at once sometimes. But it'll cut all like internet capabilities and everything to that game and put it into like a sleep mode, basically. This is what I really want. It looks like a Steam Deck too. It's always running idle. No, because once you launch up a new game, it will put that game to sleep, basically. You can't AFK, unfortunately. Yes, it'll kick you out of the match. It'll cut all like internet capabilities. Basically, a sleep mode. That's what I dislike about Xbox. It feels like a gaming PC at that time. In reality. My PC is more powerful than the Xbox, funny enough. Oh, you want to see the stickers that came with my keyboard? I'll probably not stick them to anything though. Those are the stickers. Um, oh, I see that controller. I hate this controller, but I asked for it for Christmas 1 year, I believe, for my birthday. Um, this is a Nitro Deck Plus. I hate the analog sticks. Can't play Fortnite with it. To be quite honest, just like a Steam Deck, isn't it? But I hate this controller. These are not the actual analog sticks. They came off. They came off because I didn't take care of it. But look, your thumb has to do that constantly, basically. And I hate that. It's a very common problem. I hate that all of these companies are making joysticks that actually come off because I lose them all the time. So, it's just some bullshit that a lot of companies are pulling. I know it's, to help the consumer, but people with me, like with autism, Tourette's, and such, we like to, you know, pick them off. With my Tourette's, I like to pick these type of things off of the controller, basically. So, it's that's what I hate about these cracked controllers now. I got this controller because it's basically a dock. You can connect any USB-C hub with HDMI and act like a dock. There wasn't a lot of force to, actually take them off. It was very easy to take them off, basically. And then this is the one I personally really like. There goes my phone. I need to put this on the charger. But these analog sticks, the only problem with this controller, I know my Switch is dirty. It was on the floor under my desk. Please don't comment about my Switch being dirty. The screen is filthy. But this is that controller that I use. These used to have rubber stuff on it, but it broke because I stepped on the controller basically. But this controller still works. Even the USB-C port broke. But I still use this controller. It's a GameStop branded controller basically. No, this is my personal favorite one out of my controllers. And then we have my Supernova controller, which I don't know where the fuck that thing went. Oh, it's whatever. I'll live. I'll probably get that G7 for my birthday, basically. For my mom, more likely. But it's Apex time for a little bit. And then we'll see if my friend contacts me. I might just get the red one, honestly. I don't really care for the special edition ones. Um, do they have a blue one? Because if they have the blue one, I may just ask my mom to, get it for me on Amazon or something like that. Man, I'm really hoping Apex Legends gets bought out by a company, to be quite honest. Okay. We had to swap accounts, unfortunately, because my main account is banned, unfortunately. I don't know why it's banned, but I was using some recording software in the past that basically was known for triggering EA games in particular, even though they all pretty much use easy anti-cheat back in the day. But yeah, there's some bullshit that I had to deal with, unfortunately. I'm gonna open up Instagram on my computer because I just plugged in my phone. Bruh, that's expensive. That's not blue. Oh, that's not blue. That's just blue LEDs. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Jesus, I have not been on Apex here on PC in a bit. Which one am I looking at? The back one? Am I looking at the back one? Oh, it's just really hard to see. Okay. Yeah, it is blue. That's interesting. I maxed everything out. Bro, it's about time that he messages. Yeah, we can. It is blue. I see the blue now. Hmm. Bro, just play your Xbox, you know? I just unfortunately stream and, you know, my capture card was misbehaving.
I leveled up. Ooh, what upgrade should I pick?
No, I didn't. I just kind of, you know, wanted to, you know, basically, you don't talk about me. No, I didn't. We don't talk about me getting 144 FPS in this game on max settings. I mean, this game is pretty optimized. I don't like putting virtual machine software on my systems. I have enough CPU horsepower to do that, but I just don't like doing that because of anti-cheats. Anti-cheats, they detect it and they block you from playing the game. Even Windows for subsystem Linux. I have to keep everything for Linux completely separate. I wanted to try Ubuntu, but
Yo, an upgrade is up for grabs.
I really wanted to try Ubuntu, but honestly, I have FOV all the way up. Yeah, okay. I can always try Ubuntu. I'm more familiar with Ubuntu than CachyOS. It's just, I think Ubuntu, you know, has the worst performance.
I should upgrade my skills, huh?
And plus, you know, my friends, they use Xbox Party time to time if they don't want to use Discord. That is right. With that Xbox, that's cloud streaming and such. Did you know you actually can stream from your console to the web browser now?
An upgrade is calling to me. Must go faster!
I just found that out a little bit ago. I'll try to look into it. Okay? I just, you know, I messed up my entire OS basically. With all my audio and everything, I messed it up. I will look into it, okay? Because I do want a full-time Linux, basically. Maybe I'll go with like Ubuntu or something like that. And install Kitty Plasma or something like that, maybe. Or I go with Debian.
An upgrade is calling to me. Whoa, I'm at the max level.
Because I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. Actually, let's get off of Apex really quick. Let's go on Reddit really quick. Let me make sure I sign into the right account. Because sometimes Reddit doesn't let me sign in. No, not this account. I have multiple accounts, unfortunately. Because every time I try to post on Reddit, someone downvotes me for no reason. I think actually we'll do this one. Invalid email. That's right. I reset the password on that account. Linux questions. I know, right? What's up, John Cena? We're making a Reddit post right now. Yes, it is. The dire wolf is in Fortnite right now. You know those things were extinct and now they're back. Interesting. We're going to that Red Dead video right now. That's on our channel. So we are playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again. I believe we're at the start of the story. Still it past the prologue and where you have that little camp in there. Yo, what's up, JanQ? I probably won't be live streaming you much longer, but yeah. There's a new video out that I got this keyboard basically. My dad bought it for me for my birthday while we were at while we were at Micro Center. I went live earlier at Micro Center, and this is the keyboard back too. It's a really nice keyboard. Yeah, definitely. I unboxed it, and we went to the website and everything, and turns out this keyboard, the anime girl that's on here, is AI. It was AI created. Like, bruh. And I don't know anymore. But, I don't mind it. I like it. So it's whatever, honestly. Oh. But did an unboxing today for once. But yeah, I really hope I am, gonna take care of myself and actually go to bed at a decent time because, but yeah, um, see you. Bro, I need to play a song for you because it's stuck in my head. And the only way to get it out of my head is because it's literally so stuck in my head. What is it called? What is it called? Is it this?
I'm just gonna use it as an opportunity to say to all my haters.
No, it's called this.
Oh, you're bad.
You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? Bro. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Um you don't see why it's stuck in my head. Bro, the bass of these headphones, like, bro, do we watch the music video? Because it's playing actually. Oh no. My dad was playing this in the damn car. Did we dare watch it? Bro, it's so low res. Know what? We are moving this to my Brave Red browser. I don't know. It's such a random ass song, to be quite honest. Don't even ask. Well, we're going to listen to this. What? I'm actually kind of scared to play this on stream. Get the direwolf. If you don't have that much, psychic, you should get the direwolf. You're gonna understand why this is stuck in my head.
Oh, you're bad enough to me, bad enough that we.
Oh. Hold up. Bro, what happened to it? I don't know. Don't even ask me.
Oh, you're bad enough to me, bad enough that we.
What the fuck?
Always have something to get over. Oh, you dress up so happy.
You know, you'll understand when we get to the point.
Oh, but when the night is deep, you find me in the streets, asking me to come over.
What the fuck? What's going on, Dean?
I'm batshit crazy.
I don't know.
I'm batshit crazy.
This was playing in the car. I don't know why.
I'm batshit crazy.
I think holding a balloon.
Oh, but when the night is deep, you find me in the streets, asking me.
Why
to
was my
come
dad playing
over.
this in the car? This is so weird. I've never seen this before.
I'm batshit crazy.
I don't know. What the fuck? Now I'm questioning this.
Oh, you're bad enough to me, bad enough that we always have something to get
What the
over.
fuck is going on?
Dress up so happy, looking so fancy. I got that Celtic chip on my shoulder.
This has to be the weirdest shit ever.
When the night is deep, you find me in the streets, asking me to come over.
What the fuck? Now I'm questioning this song. Since I've seen it.
I'm batshit crazy.
What the fuck?
I'm batshit crazy.
Hey, my dad introduced me to this.
I'm batshit crazy.
Easy.
Oh.
What the fuck just happened? And then this is his most played song for a long time.
Purple hat, cheetah print, dancing on the people, rolled up at the after joint, dancing on the people, people dancing on the people. I got people on the people, people dancing on the people, with the people on the people, smoking CO2. See me, see you dancing on the people, climb up on the booth, hanging from the people on the people. My head is the roof, dancing on the ceiling on the people. I got people on the people, dancing on the people. I got purple hat, cheetah print, dancing on the people, rolled up at the after joint, dancing on the people, people dancing on the people. I got people on the people, people dancing on the people, with the people on the people, smoking.
Okay, enough copyright, okay? It's just that bat shit that those lyrics are stuck in my head, okay? That's what's stuck in my head, not that video. Oh no, it's that video again. What?
Like a bridge from my basement, the point I've been made. My voice
Have you heard this song before?
Show me your skeletons on the count of 3. Can you follow me?
Little Big.
You needed someone to punish, and you did it for fun. Yeah, you were my number one.
Little Big, Tommy Cash, Oliver Tree.
Oh, I need to show you something. He's been copyrighted before and took down songs, by the way.
Jason Rich on the beat, bitch.
Gravy, train, gravy with your dang. You can't find your bitch, cause she on that gravy train. Bitches gravy, train.
I know, right?
With your dang. You can't find your bitch, cause she on that gravy train. Bitches gravy, train, gravy, train, gravy, train.
Baby, no money.
Whip it Tesla. Spinners looking kinda ass. Find me bumping on my feet. I'm sorry that
You like this one?
Bitch, I'm 21, but I still walk around with fame.
Imagine if he joined the stream.
the homies want you stand by me.
This dick ain't free, baby, pay my fee. Let me live my life, baby, say la vie.
See, Baby No Money was my favorite rapper for a long time. So I learned something about him, which I won't speak on the stream.
Double cup, ain't no lean. Only sip syrup when I'm with Chief Keef. Play clean, pipe Christine. I pipe correct. I'm so PC. Bussin'. Gravy Y2K, that's bussin'.
I'm trying to look for a particular one. Oh, it's this one.
I'll never let you down, baby. Hey, with your baby mama at the crib and blow her back out. Shorty Filipino and she call me Manny Pacquiao. Alley-oop, what I do?
You really want to know? I got this information from my friend Dawson, by the way, which he stays tuned to the rapper news and everything, basically. So, you see, like, BB Nobody talking about trying to fix up his life, right? Yeah, yeah, right? Well, okay, he's went on some podcasts with some, you know, streamers and shit like that, talking about that he's trying to fix up his life, basically, right? I bring that up to my friend Dawson. Thought of it. I think we're still friends. I don't know. Um, but he told me that Baby No Money had sex with a disabled person. Apparently, that's why I didn't want to bring it up. But you asked anyways. So I got that information from my friend Dawson. I don't know, to be quite honest. They can if they choose. It depends on their disability, yes. I didn't get told of what, disability they had, but it just depends on, that person's disability and if they were committed. So, that's why I didn't want to bring it up. So, yeah. Mm. I don't know if it was that particular person, you know. I have no clue. I've only was told that. I don't know. So, I have no clue. I was only told that, by him. And, I know he stays tuned to the celebrity news and shit like that. So, because it just, it depends on the disability, yes. And, But I just don't like talking about those topics online that, no one else is, watching basically. Yeah. Dan, I'm gonna show you something. Look at this. The used market is really good. Yes, it's really good. It's $30 right here. Why not a white one? Okay, and I'll get a red one. See, new low price, but that's a stock image. Okay. Maybe I'll just buy one used, to be quite honest. This is eBay. I'm not screwing up for a reason because I don't want to leak my address. I might just buy a used one. I don't care. I just want the controller. Not this time around. Maybe on the 15th I'll get one of next month. Because it's cheaper to buy used. No. And my birthday's coming up. I just want the controller, to be quite honest, so. But. Bro, do I call my friend? Because I believe he forgot about me. Oh, law, you forget about me? Bruh. Dare you? Bruh. I told you I wasn't gonna stay up super late. I'm gonna be turning 25D, in September. 26. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know yet, honestly. Already got one of my birthday presents from my dad. He had me choose a keyboard. Mm-hmm. What's your thoughts on the keyboard? Mm? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not flat. You haven't seen the actual keyboard out of the box. Here. I'll send you an image. And I'll probably post it on my Instagram too. That's what it looks like. And then the back plate has the anime girl. Want to know something though? I know, right? I'm getting used to it. That's why I've been playing, you know, PC games ever since I got home and streaming. So, but today was okay.
It's a Corsair.
This is a Red Dragon. Never heard of them? They're actually pretty popular. Well, it's also a hot swappable keyboard too. So you can replace the switches. Yes. Oh, nice. Nice. See, they had a keyboard with a screen, but nice. I'm just using a,
That mouse is the best mouse there is right now, gaming-wise.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I would show your stuff on stream, but I don't want to. I don't want that shit that you sent last night on my stream.
Spider.
If you know what I mean, like, bruh. I don't want to get in trouble. Yes, this is X-Ro, the freaky fart guy.
I killed a spider.
Ready, set, go!
You're calling me freaky.
Oh,
You have an RDM.
Bro!
I saved.
Bro! No. No, I'm not showing those DMs because of the shit that you sent last night.
What shit?
You know what I mean.
I don't see anything.
Oh yeah, you deleted it, I guess. Bro, it's still there. Okay, good, you deleted it. And then, bruh, the questionable bunny shit, like, bruh.
That's you. The bunny is you.
I don't know if I should be considered or not.
Dude.
I'm joking, by the way. See, my aim with the wingman is terrible. Well, I need to go take my meds. I'm actually really thirsty, too. The Dean, this is, you know, my favorite type of knife, which is the butterfly knife. But they're not legal here in California. Well, I can't have one.
I leveled up? Hell yeah. I should pick an upgrade. Hey, Pops.
What? What, Dean? I'm actually see if when you get your very first free heirloom, yes. Bro, wanna know reason why? I don't really care if this gets leaked. Verify your identity. I can't sign into this EA account anymore because I lost access to the email. Every 500 packs that you open, you get a free heirloom. Basically, in Apex. Free heirloom every 500 packs. Basically. I didn't buy it, this heirloom. I got it for free. Well, technically, you can't get a free heirloom now because of the prestige system.
An upgrade is up for grabs.
Which, you know, if I ever start playing on my console account, you know, that's locked to console only, that heirloom will be Watson's heirloom, per se. Because, you know, I'm mainer. I got this heirloom whenever, you know. That really cool. You have to be level 500 to prestige. But you don't get packs every single level. I was buying packs with my 100 V, but no, 100 Apex coins for a long time. So 100 Apex coins, not V-Bucks. Sorry, my brain's tired. This is probably not a good time to play this game, to be quite honest. Hey, this stream has been going on for 5 hours. You know, start of it, I was taking a nap, but my phone kept going off, so...
I should upgrade my skills, huh?
X-Throw?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm so fucking tired. I mean, I was hitting my shots in Fortnite earlier.
An upgrade is calling to me.
But, you know, I feel like that, you know, 5 hours is a pretty good stream for right now. I should probably go take my medicine. And, you know, I'm probably just gonna talk to X-Throw for the rest of the night, to be quite honest. And get off stream. Because, you know, I need to get some sleep, okay? I have to mow the lawn tomorrow, and, you know, I'll probably just talk to you, X-Throw, for the rest of the night, so... I don't feel comfortable streaming in my bed, so, you know... But we'll probably be playing a lot of PC games, Dean. So, you know, actually, let's go check that Reddit post before I end stream. Bro, no one yet. What?
Nothing.
Bruh. I feel like I want to take a shower, to be quite honest, because I still smell that cologne on me, and I don't like the smell of cologne.
Why?
What? It makes me feel weird.
So you rather speak?
Hey, I put deodorant on. I don't have a problem with deodorant as much as I hate deodorant, but I still put it on.
Yeah, but deodorant, it only helps under the pits.
There's some deodorants that can go between the legs and under,
Bro,
you know.
that's for women.
No, I have a particular deodorant.
Females.
I have a particular deodorant that my dad bought me that can do that. It's a particular brand. Do I have it in my room? I don't know. What? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. It's just a spray-on deodorants. They smell bad. There's some, you know, brands of cologne that I can stand, but you know, I think I'm allergic to cologne.
Maybe.
No, you know, because it makes me feel weird whenever I put it on. And the entire time today, you can hear my dad telling me that I smell like shit during that live stream, by the way. It wasn't shit. It was like, I don't know what it was. I feel icky and everything whenever I put on spray on cologne and everything. Maybe I'm sensitive to the texture, but I also don't like the smell. No, I said icky. Icky, not sticky. I just don't like the smell.
Understandable.
You know, there's gonna have to be some girl out there that would want me that would be okay with, you know, me not wearing cologne. Now, I will put on deodorant. The smell of cologne makes me feel weird. That's what I'm telling you guys. Okay. Because it's like, you know, the spray-on deodorant that we have in the car is like, it smells disgusting. I hate it. I hate the smell of that. And, you know, we were doing the spray-ons because of my broken arm, by the way. So, it's like, you know, I had to use that, basically. So, it's like, you know, I just don't really like it, honestly. Yeah, I don't like strong ones. Well, anyways, so I'm gonna put you on my phone. I'll check Reddit tomorrow. I've already been downvoted already in the Catchy OS subreddit. Gives me a headache, makes me feel weird. I just don't get it. And I feel like I need to go take a shower because of the smell. Well, because I changed my clothes before I got back on stream earlier. Didn't help at all. Maybe I need to nuke those clothes, honestly. Get them out of my room because, you know, it gives me a headache. So, well, anyways, I'll try to go live tomorrow, okay? We're going to be playing a lot of PC games where I can get used to this keyboard. That'll, well, Dean, download Marvel Rivals because we may be playing that, okay? I'll let you know what those subreddits say, and I'll determine if I swap back to Linux, okay? Because you may see me, you know, on Linux tomorrow. Just really depends. Bazite is super limited. Here's another OS that I suggest. It's made by the dude who makes the other stuff for... It's called Nobara Linux. It's, you can choose between... I said Nobara. Bazite, you can't really do anything at all, unfortunately. And it's really, you know, I don't like Bazite. Bazite is only good for, you know, is only good for, you know, super, like, gaming and everything. the customization is definitely a lot less. I think you should go CatchyOS, Ubuntu, or this, Nobara. But Nobara is also locked down, so you would have to unlock it. Nobara is Fedora based. So you would be having to deal with Fedora stuff. Things like that. I didn't know this actually existed. Interesting. Get Steam handheld. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not going to reinstall my OS tonight. I don't have that patience right now. I'll check Reddit tomorrow. I'm probably going to hear a bunch of people, you know, trying to help me, and I'm asleep and everything, basically. I might go with Ubuntu. I don't know just yet. Because Ubuntu, I know by heart, you know. So, and I don't know Arch. I kind of figured out Arch. But there's also Pop! OS, which doesn't include Wine. Pop! OS. It's made by System 76. Made by System 76, basically. Ubuntu is very easy for beginners, basically. And Pop! OS is, like, based off of Ubuntu. No, it's based off Debian or Ubuntu, I forget. But, you know, System 76 is, you know, I don't like their OS because of how limited it is in reality. No, they don't. CatchyOS has the best optimization, basically. And Nobara. Nobara is one of the better ones. But CatchyOS is the best. Because it has a simple, quick function for Wine and everything, so you can install Windows packages very easily, basically. There's also base Fedora, Debian. Fedora is really good for gaming, by the way. Same with Arch. Arch is the main thing that is super popular. But CatchyOS likes to stay up to date with the latest kernels, so you might actually get some bugs with some of the latest kernels. I know whenever Linus Tech Tips basically swapped to Linux for the very first time, he ran into a Steam bug. Those could happen if you swap to Linux. What? Steam bug.
Oh. I thought you said steamboat.
Okay. If I do swap to Linux tomorrow, if I hear back from Reddit, I probably will go live on my phone, okay? We'll see. We'll see if I hear from my friends at all. Because I don't know if it's a for sure thing, but Bree talked me out of, you know, going live while we were in a call with her other friend, so, you know. That was a thing. But we'll see, okay? Probably more likely go live at night. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I don't know if I'm gonna hear from my other friend, so. I don't know. I have Discord muted on my end whenever I play with them. Whenever, you know, I'm streaming and everything. No, you guys can't hear them half the time. That's why it looks like, you know, half the time, you know, I'm talking to myself, basically. But, you know. But, you know, I think she was also looking out for me because, you know, she knew I was, you know, trying to go live super early. So, you know. Enough talk about that, but, you know. Anyways, I am going to get off of stream, okay? I hope that batshit does not basically, get, me copyrighted of, you know, watching that music video, basically. That was one weird music video. There was no bats or anything. There was no Batman. There was just a girl being hit on, basically. Bro, why do you have to say it like that? Bruh. That was some crazy shit that happened in that music video. I don't know. I like that artist, but maybe that song's just, you know, not for me. It's weird. Yeah, batshit crazy over that girl. I hope I don't get copyrighted and in trouble for showing that on stream, but it's whatever. I mean, for a thing, my bare ass showed on stream, so, you know, we don't talk about that. I keep bringing it up, but you're the only one that showed that literally saw it. You're the only one that saw that. Bro, yes, X-Bro. Literally, that happened.
Dude. Dude.
I need to stop bringing that up. Like, bro, Dean, I'm lucky to have you in my DMs telling me shit like that. That happened.
That? What the heck? I'm gonna tell you guys a story.
What?
One day, we was in a call, and X-Braze decided that he was gonna rip one. And he ripped one so freaking loud.
Well,
that literally, literally, like the whole call was going, oh my gosh! mortified. And
Bro, that happened again in Rowdy because I was in a call with Bree and Shane, and like, bruh, and you know, I wasn't live at the time, I believe, and I saw that green circle go off, and it sounded so fucking wet.
dude, it was so bad. It was like, I bet you there was brown streaks in his underwear.
Bro, what the hell? Well, now this live stream is gonna get age restricted. If you really think about it. Bruh.
You guys want to hear about how X-Praise wears diapers?
Hell no! I do not wear diapers.
I'm joking. Dude, did you know? I know a guy who wears diapers when he plays games, and he just pees in it.
Ew.
Yeah. I told him, I said, dude, you don't go to the bathroom? He said, no, I just go in my diaper. I said, diaper? And he said, yeah, I have a diaper.
Bro.
And then I said, dude, you're joking, right? He said, no.
Bro, did you guys hear about, you know, what singers have to deal with? Like, while they're on stage with, you know, with the people that are the very first ones there, and they don't want to lose their spot, that they wear freaking diapers and they shit and piss, and they even take it off in the front row and just leave it there.
Do?
You didn't hear about that? No, some singer actually spoke up about it because she's so disgusted. I know, right? They should.
He probably does it too.
Like, bruh.
She probably wears them too.
Bruh.
What?
And then, you know, like, they take it off while they're there in front of people. So their bare ass is right there.
Dude!
I would not want to be a singer, to be quite honest. And probably, you know what I'm gonna say else too.
What?
You know why Dean, you know what I'm gonna say. Because females also do it too, apparently.
What?
Yes.
Don't say it.
They wear diapers literally to soil themselves because they don't want to give up their spot. Like, bruh, that's so disgusting.
You've been doing too much research.
I'm on the internet too much. Bro, I technically didn't have dinner. I really don't have much.
Okay. I once went to a concert
Mm-hmm.
in my city downtown, and I had a VIP backstage pass, so we
Mm-hmm.
had to stay till it was over to get picture and autographs with the artist.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, when it was over, I walked through the front row. I saw like 7 panties on the ground, like wet, soaked panties just thrown on the ground.
Bruh.
Where girls got so drunk they pissed in their panties and then just took them and threw them on the ground.
What the hell?
I'm serious.
What the fuck?
I'm serious.
Bruh.
There was just a line of wet panties on the ground.
What the fuck?
The whole venue smelled like piss.
What the fuck? Now I don't want to go to a concert, to be quite honest.
Well, it depends. Because this was like one of those, like, it was like a rap concert. And
Mm-hmm.
like a bunch of the girls were emo.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, emo girls are weird sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that apparently I've never dated an emo girl, but this one girl, emo girl, used to like me.
Mm-hmm.
She would send me nudes on Snapchat, but anyways, this one time
Bro, you know you're saying this on stream.
I don't care. One time she told me that apparently a bunch of goth girls they just don't wear panties. And
Bruh.
I said, so you wear, and she wears skirts all the time. So I said, so when you're out in your skirt walking in public, you're just raw dogging it down there? And she said, yes. I said, what if you drop something, you gotta bend over, pick it up? She was weird. She had a crush on me, and I just never, I don't know, she was weird. I had to, like, push her away, honestly. She was really cute, just super weird. And she was like, dude, she would like, you know that game where you like put your hand on a table and like use a knife and like you like put the knife in between your fingers really fast? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
She would do that all the time.
Russian roulette.
Oh, Russian roulette's where you like put a bullet in a revolver.
Oh, yeah. It was... I know what you're talking about because I used to do it in Red Dead Redemption 2 all the time.
I think it's called just the knife game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called knife game. Stab Scotch. That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Stab Scotch.
Oh, we don't talk about the one time that I was, over by Office Depot, right? Because I wanted to go GameStop. I saw a freaking butt plug on the damn parking lot ground. That was so fucking gross.
You saw what?
A butt plug on the parking lot ground.
Dude! Did you pick it up and smell it?
No, ill. Hell no.
Yeah, you did.
Hell no. Ill.
Yeah, you did.
Ew. Hell no. I didn't even know what it was at first, and then I didn't pick it up, but
You got real close.
No, ew. I don't need someone's DNA.
How'd you know what it was then?
Because I walked past it, and, it was literally a butt plug that probably fell out of someone's butthole. Purple.
Dude. That girl probably had to fart and then switch out. Or her butthole was just so loose that it just came out.
What the fuck? Why are we talking about this on stream, to be quite honest?
You're the one who brought it up.
I'm deleting this stream, okay, Dean?
You brought it up.
Bro,
I bet
oh my
you
god.
washed it and used it for your
I mean, there's worse videos out there on YouTube, okay?
Oh, I bet you know.
I spend too much time on the internet, to be quite honest.
Yeah, you spend too much time on porn.
There's literally people, that discuss about what they've experienced before. Be it so.
Yeah.
And they go in detail too, and it was age restricted for sake.
I'd do that. I could open up a whole podcast talking about the girls I've slept with.
Bro, okay, Smosh, right?
Yeah.
Bro, how the fuck do you know that, Dean? I mean, if you go to the Smosh, category, they do a podcast full of like disgusting thoughts and everything, from Reddit basically. So, yeah, I think we're okay. Because they also live stream too about it too. I think we're fine.
I bet you go around and you look up the nastiest, dirtiest stuff.
No, I just get recommended it sometimes. Sometimes my Instagram is so cursed that I literally get two men kissing sometimes.
Dude, that's your algorithm.
It is, because
That's all you want.
no, it doesn't help that, I know someone that posts that shit, I'm not gonna name the person, but
you know what you do.
I'm not gonna name the person on stream, okay? Bro, we don't talk about Leon Kennedy being shirtless, okay? So, literally, whenever Resident Evil Requiem came out, that's all I got on my Instagram for some weird reason. I don't know if Instagram thinks I'm a straight man, or a bisexual man, or, gay completely, or, what, you want to see that, Dean?
You probably have Grindr installed.
Hell no, bruh. And then there's a plot twist of, Leon Kennedy about to, freaking kiss Ada Wong, and then it goes to another Resident Evil guy.
Dude, I bet you know all about this. You know too much about gays.
Bro. No, the bad thing is I'm not even tired.
I bet your For You page is complete gay nonsense.
Sometimes it is.
Hey, you don't ever click hide this content?
No.
Yeah, okay, you're
I-
like, okay.
It's
Come out
bad.
the closet.
It's bad enough. It's bad enough that I literally,
Come out the closet.
it's bad enough that I get sent that shit sometimes.
Yeah, because that you asked your friends to send it.
No, I don't actually. I don't mind.
The door is wide open and you have the light on. We can see your toes hanging out the closet door right now.
I don't mind seeing that shit, by the way, because I know it's.
Look, oh, he just admitted he don't mind it.
Bro,
Okay, you just got fully exposed.
I'm not gay. Like, bruh. I'm straight.
You're not gay, but you swing both ways, huh?
No.
Alright, buddy, just come out the closet.
I mean, do I even show stream my background on my phone?
Dude, it's probably you kissing watch.
Exactly.
Did you show stream the post?
It's always kissing shit. Honestly. You've seen my Watson.
That Watson is actually a guy.
Right? No, she's not a guy. I mean,
Might as well be one. Cause she's ugly as fuck.
I mean, I just don't mind.
This program to tell you that X-Sprays is now coming out of the closet.
Why do you sound like an actual radio person? Like, bruh.
This just in. X-Sprays has been exposed.
Bro.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
I was supposed to take my
Live
medicine.
on stream.
I was supposed to take my medicine a little bit ago.
What? Your gaydar medicine?
Bruh, I'm not gay.
Oh, really? Pull the clip.
Bro, do we even go on my Instagram?
Vault and huge updates. So dropping on September 3rd, we'll be seeing the return of the...
Let's see your TikTok For You page. He's deleting it right now. He's deleting it all.
Bro, why is Temu freaking promoting this chicken about to air fry itself? What the fuck?
Do not mix cinnamon, whiskey, and Dr. Pepper together and think you're gonna be okay. What it did to me is... It's ugly and stupid. Oh, that's not my friend.
Okay, I'm questioning that Temu ads right now.
Okay, Mia, honey. We've got off-brand link. Yeah, you.
Do you know why I pulled you up?
What is a gaydar? What is that?
Oh. You don't have a gaydar, that means you're gay.
What is that? I've never heard of that before.
Operator kills, but you can't see how many.
You don't know what a gaydar is?
I don't.
We just started silent.
No! No! Don't worry, you don't need to know.
Just started reading when I heard the awful sound. It was so bad we had to leave the classroom. I was just sitting in here reading, and then we heard the.
Have you seen this one, guys? Like, bruh.
It was so funny. But then Johnny passed out. Everybody had a hard time breathing. Local hazmat crews were on site today to make sure that. No!
If you've been grinding Arc Raiders, you need to hear
What
this.
is that, Dean?
Coming. What the fuck?
You guys aren't ready for how good this cheese stretch looks. Oh, look at that cheese.
Oh.
Look who just elevated their game. You can now grab.
I can notice if someone's gay because of their personality, okay? Because I have a gay cousin, so
So we're at Walmart, and we've just discovered a great way to search for things. Look.
I can notice with their personality.
I can't wait to see someone walk.
No. I don't know.
So I found the rarest sprite in the game. Finding the sprite is harder than finding a gold Grim and 0 Point combined. And thanks to the golden hour, I opened a sprite chest and got this. Oh my god, I got the Colombo sprite! What? I also wanted to be the first person in the world.
Guys, we officially have an update on Amelia. The GTA guys, we officially.
Yeah, but we've never talked.
The team is now confirmed to sail on October the 7th straight to the object that's sitting in the middle of that island. You're saying the GTA 6 leaker situation.
No, it.
Bro,
I don't know.
oh, forgive me, Dort. Can't you wait? Let me tell you. Wait.
Bruh. No, I have to know them in person. Okay? To tell.
What?
By the way, they actually... Why is this dude's name Moist Chip? Why is this dude on Reddit called Moist Chip?
This guy brought physical PC games back. Using this Fortnite player broke the entire Fortnite in one see, leveling up in the new season.
Check out Best Buy's exclusive gaming deals. First one.
There's 3 on me. There's 3 on me. They're on my ass. They're on my ass. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Dude, this guy's crazy, bro. He's eating like all my shots, man. Bro, he just took my ass. Bro, they're rotating. Okay, I'm in the bottom now. I'm in the bottom. Now I'm on top. I'm on top. Can you guys get him off me? He's literally on my ass, bro. Come on. You fucking playing Fortnite.
Hey, yo, Jimmy, we the realest. We the realest team. Get into the... Hey, yo, Jimmy, we the realest. We the realest team. Get into the... Hey, yo, Jimmy.
His name is X-Praise, and he stinks. He smells like badunkadunk, and he reeks.
I have so many questions. Did I send it to you on Instagram?
Dad, I gotta watch. What am I about to watch?
I have so many questions. How can he do that? Where are you?
X-Praise is a little freaky, and he likes to eat his meat, sucky.
Bruh.
What?
just don't like what's. Oh, a little V cut. A little sexy.
I better call the doctor, cause I've got diarrhea.
Well, welcome to my Instagram.
Doctor.
I'm lagging. Dude, I'm losing the game now. No.
Hold them like they do in Texas, please.
Oh,
Hold
I'm
them,
not.
let them hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me.
I think Instagram is. I think Instagram is listening to us because I'm getting. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Instagram definitely listens.
The Guile skin is back in the item shop. So you just go to Justin
Dude, I
AB
completely
and let's check
lagged
him.
out of the game, and I came back and I was still winning. And then I won.
My grandma's asleep right now. I'm about to wake her up with a goose.
What the fuck?
My grandma's asleep right now. New friends want to host.
Hey, what's up, you guys? It's me, Mr. Rain. I'm gonna be playing some Gears 5 on Twitch.
My world record. Fastest time.
Bro, yeah, totally Instagram. You know. Now we're getting the cool stuff. What the fuck?
Sending this video to somebody that needs some motivation. Damn, gang.
What's up, legends? Fortnite has added an admin panel that you can get codes to.
I just had my butt cheeks fondled at this Trader Joe's right behind me, and then they
What the hell?
me out. Ugh, this world is going crazy, y'all. I was at my pole dancing.
Bro, do we do some type of series where we go on Reddit and we get a collection of stories and, you know, me and X-Ro can read them together and make commentary on it? Like, bro, I think that's a great idea, honestly.
I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head don't.
I followed that Instagram page because it's just so freaking cool.
I know I should sleep, but the voices in my. I know I should.
Bro, I need to go take my medicine and go to bed.
Dude, take your meds.
Jake, GC stream? Why? What happened? Is he naked?
Of course, queso.
Jake, GC.
Go to sleep, Queso.
I mean, if Jinxie can say that he's horny and everything, I'm pretty sure we're okay to publish this stream.
Dude, doesn't Jinxie, like, put his nuts on the camera?
No. He'll get banned from that shit if he does that.
I've seen it.
So I'm out on my nighttime walk, and you'll never see in these people's house. This is crazy. Look at this. Like, are you serious?
Oh. Extra, if you be more available, we can do that Reddit stories shit. You know, I'm a whatever type channel. I'm not just tech. Bruh.
Quarter pounder fried?
Yeah, that's me.
There you go, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah, enjoy. Is that the new Chris Lorenzo?
Yeah, but it's the Jake Shore version.
Oh, you gotta turn this shit up, dog. You about to get me fired.
Baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't? Oh, baby, what are you doing?
This poor dog. Bruh. What the fuck? That's how Curse Mercy is right now.
Songs you probably shouldn't play while setting the mood.
What the?
Look, can we talk about... I was at a friend's house, right? And he bought me a salad, right? Oh my god. Okay. So, whenever I eat a salad, sometimes the lettuce gets stuck in the back of my throat. And this happened. And, you know, this happened while we were hanging out at his house. And, oh my god, I threw up, like, a lot of throw up. And it was all fucking green. Bro, I hate that ex-friend, but, you know, oh my god, that was so fucking gross. Like, everyone was puking because of that shit. Bruh. What the fuck? Bruh. Did you install your Linux yet, Dean? Dean? Because tomorrow, there may be a test stream. Because honestly, I'm going to try my best to reinstall Linux, okay? Tomorrow. Because Because everything, I have my Xbox, my PlayStation, that plays everything. And soon enough, we're gonna have Game Pass games, you know, on Game Pass, on Linux. This is the Discord, and they've been working on it very actively. So, but well, anyway, since we're done talking about gross shit, I'm gonna end stream, okay? Bro, watch this stream get age restricted. I don't even know if streams can get age restricted, honestly. I think shorts can. Yo, what's up, Rhonda? We're about to end stream because we were talking about some shit. Like, bruh.
Yeah, X-Sprays here was talking about the nasty.
For once. And we might create a Reddit story thing. We'll see about that. I do want to explore Reddit a little bit more, to be quite honest. Well, anyways, I should probably go. Extra, I'll just put you on my phone till my medicine kicks in. Because knowing you, your sleep schedule's all fucked up. Because I gotta wake up at a decent time and, you know, I might go take a shower, to be quite honest. I do not like the smell that I smell on me.
Dude! You stink so bad, you smell yourself.
It's that stupid spray on deodorant.
Yeah, probably because you use Axe.
It's not Axe, it's some Dollar Tree brand.
Even worse.
That's why it smells like ass, like, bro.
Even worse than Axe.
Oh. Yeah. I found it. It's called Mando. It looks like this. Basically. It's called Mando. Whole body deodorant for pits, packages, and feet. Yes, you can put it on your feet if you really want to. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. We found this at Target. No, it might be really hard to get in Canada. I don't know. But, you know. It says, apply to dry skin anywhere you have odor. So, you know, under belly flaps, between legs, even your feet. And even in your butt crack if you really want to.
You sprayed in your butt crack, don't you?
It's not a spray on. It's a rub on.
You put it in your butt crack. I know you do.
I mean, that's what my dad told me to do.
Dude, don't listen to your dad. You don't want no butt crack.
Bro, you'll be smelling like butt crack. Like, you be smelling like shit in your ass, in your armpits and shit, like, bruh. Alright, I had to.
Okay, TMI.
But you can put it on your feet if you really want to. Like, bro. I hate feet. But, you know, we gotta deal with it, honestly. It's how we walk and such. But I'm gonna put that in the bathroom, okay? It's not gonna stay in my room. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea because my dad got the same one. I don't need him using mine. Okay, one more story. So, you know, I take caffeine pills to go to school, right? Whenever I used to go to school, right? So, I forgot to take my caffeine pills. That would wake me up for I don't fall asleep in class. And, you know, I fell asleep in my art class, right? And that teacher was super strict. So, you know, I told him I didn't have my caffeine pill. I need to go take it. And I just live down the street. And, you know, so he lets me walk home and, you know, go take my pills, right? Go take my caffeine pill. Guess what? We were out. We were out of caffeine pills. So I went in my mom's room and what looked like a caffeine pill, I took the wrong pill and I freaking fell asleep throughout the entire day.
Dude.
Never doing that again. It's available there at Walmart? Okay. That's good. I don't know if they have it at Walmart here. We'll have to check. Because we normally order our deodorant online. I just hate the smell of my deodorants. Except this one. This one smells actually pretty good. Bro, I'm not a foot freak. I hate feet.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not a foot freak. I hate feet. For sake, I'm the one that noticed that Poison Ivy was barefoot because obviously you can see it. So I put shoes on her because I hate feet. Bruh. Well, anyways, I should probably head off stream, go relax for the rest of the night, and I'll put you on my phone next round. Okay?
Alright.
I didn't plan on streaming this late. As you know, we got cooped up in our conversations about the nastiness and shit.
Yeah, about your nastiness.
Bro. Bro, okay. Well, anyways, have a good night, Dan. I'll text you if I swap back to Linux, because honestly, I'm going to try the regular OBS and not the Flatpak version. I'm also going to talk with ChatGPT tonight about it, okay? Well, anyways, have a good night, Dan.